Hello, everybody. I'm somebody nowhere, and I haven't started the game up yet because the game is actually it's funny. It's kind of weird. They they had a little bit of comedy just with like the menus and things in the older games, but in this one it seems like they went a little bit crazier. But let's go ahead and get over to the thing. I set up a little bit of sort of a splash page there, and yeah, I'll start up the game and we'll have a look. And yeah, and we'll get to a webcam, all that good stuff. About first, this one, Clockwork God. There we go. Save your progress. Please do not suddenly rip the computer power cable out of the wall if you can see this icon. Thanks. I'll remember that. Yes. Let's find ourselves a webcam. It's in here somewhere. Not that one, not that one. Frame on the right. There we go. Hello, hello. All right. I went with a more conventional sort of look. If we need to be on the other side, we will, but right now, here's where we're going to be. Holy crap, that was loud. Holy but that, jeez. That was super loud. Oh, buddy, that was, jeez. Ah, man. I think I started the game before, but I not, jeez. I mean, that's a little bit better, I think. We'll have to see. Like, when I speak, I'm going past the audio levels on the thing, but I'm gonna have to hope that it's okay. Because, jeez. But yeah, notice that each of these has, extra sort of weird dialogue or little jokes. It's like allows you to dim the music loudness in case you have a hangover. Noisiness of the sort of things that go bang or crash or wibble. Volume of the imperceptible background droning stuff. Yeah, like this is my first time playing this one. It's relatively new, at least compared to the other in the Ben and Dan series. That's why it's in more of a letterbox form, or in a more rectangular shape. The volume of that annoying, chattery noise they make when their mouths move. Yes. Sure. Let's see, what else was there? Because I think there are, like, other things. It's like, how many pixels are on screen or something? I'll be honest, I don't totally understand it. Is it, or is it... Wait, is it or is it not full screen? Let's see, auditory, that's what we just looked at. Controls, nothing fun here. Also, I don't know why it's defaulting to my PlayStation controller that I have connected. I'd expect it to be, like, defaulting to the Xbox controller, but whatever. If I need to use a controller, I will, but I think we're probably okay with just just mouse and keyboard, hopefully. Like, I know this game apparently has more like, they're doing more things, like there's, I guess, some platforming involved, in addition to the puzzle solving. Dialogue. How quickly do these idiots rattle on? Make sure they're not talking too fast. Verbosity. How chatty are Dan and Ben? If you're fed up with how much they're droning on, try fiddling with this. We'll remove less important dialogue so you can get down to the puzzles. What is full waffle? I don't know what full waffle is. Accessibility. Special font that theoretically makes the text easier to read for someone with dyslexia. Like, even these helpful ones are just still kind of still like veiled in a joke. Yeah, font size. Changes the bigness or littleness of dialogue. Doesn't change that, no, whatever. We'll make it a little bigger just because we can. Black behind the dialogue, displays a solid black background, making it easier to read. Yay, just straightforward. Font color. Should dialogue be typed out as spoken or appear as one massive, impenetrable block of text? I like the idea of it like getting typed out as they speak. Show who's talking. Auto progress speech. Warning, this feature is in beta. May not play nicely with triggering new dialogue. I don't know what that means. Colorblind mode. So I'm not colorblind, so I don't particularly have any need to do that. A trendy, slight camera wobble. What does that mean? Slight camera wobble? I don't know what slight camera wobble means. Screen shake. Interaction stuff. Platforming assist. So yeah, there is platforming. I think that's everything. I don't think the store is actually like up and running. Like, I don't even know what that, like, I feel like the store is almost a joke. Like, the store is a tab, but you can't actually access it. Yeah, it's offline. And then they don't actually have a when it launches. I don't know. Feels like it could be a joke, but I'm not sure. Let's get into this, finally. I know we spent a good chunk of time just messing about, but I wanted to have fun with this. I wonder if they're voiced this time. Oh, I guess presumably. Oh yeah, Peru! You remember Peru from the very, very beginning of the first game? I hate this already. I'm not doing any platforming. Talked about this, Ben. Pointing and clicking is dead. It's those trendy platformers kids are into now. We need to stay relevant. I'm going to be an indie darling platformer instead. You prance around all you want. I'm going to stick with using my brain. I'm going to slow them down. They talk way faster than I was expecting. Also, the music was loud. They're not that loud. The music there on that splash page was just... oof. Slow them down just a little bit, because I would like to be able to read it. I don't know. Is the font big enough? Maybe. Alright, accessibility options, platforming, colorblind. And my hands. And sometimes my mouth. So then, which supervillain are going to defeat with your amazing new jumping skills? Actually, We're looking for a flower. What? This isn't one of your wacky adventures, Ben. This is a poignant quest. This is a rare and most likely metaphorical flower that cures cancer. You can't even get more worthy than that. Uh-huh. And once we find this flower, presumably we find a wacky florist and swap it for a more useful item. No, we use it to cure our friend Matthew. He has a particularly unpleasant case of colon cancer, and he needs our help. It's all very relevant and modern. Bloody hell. Right. We've done enough of your old-fashioned talking already. I'm going on ahead. Have fun with your brain. You wait there. I'll run on ahead and call you if we need help. Oh, boy. Oh, we are a platformer. Oh, we are a platformer now. What is that? I do enjoy a good puzzle platformer. Fiddlesticks. This lever is too small and nimble for my colossal hands. Alright, maybe I need your help already. Tab to switch between Ben and Dan. I almost wonder if I would be better off swapping to the controller if this is going to be... no, we'll keep using the mouse and keyboard for now. Oh, wow. Hey, Dan. Which Matt is it with this cancer anyway? Matt F? No. Matt C. Shame. I like Matt C way more. Don't be so callous. We're being thoughtful and considerate, remember? You can press jump button all you like. I am no platformer. I resolutely refuse to engage any of my baser whatever he said. I cannot read fast enough. Like, I slowed down there talking and I'm still messing up. So, yeah, if I try to push the space bar when I am, Dan, yeah. When I am him, I cannot jump. I can move back and forth. I guess I can look at things. Some sort of newfangled technology. Looks like it uses a person's weight to manipulate objects elsewhere in the world. Sadly, my undernourished adventurer body is far too weak and pathetic to activate the system. And now... Okay, so Q lets me open up a weird little rotary doodly. Ooh. Got dialogue options. What are we doing here? Trying to find flower that cures cancer. And we're going to do that mainly by climbing and jumping. Climbing and jumping? Like those Johnny-come-lately indie hipster platformer guys? You only graduated from sidekick to co-adventurer a little while ago. And now you want to sell out already? It's not selling out, it's keeping with the times. These kids love platformers, Ben. They work in metaphors and speak to the human condition. It's all very modern and sophisticated. I cried when Johnny-come-lately successfully negotiated with Childhood Demon. Let me guess. He did that by jumping around a lot? Exactly. Knowing these pretentious platformers you love so much. I bet Matt won't even want his cancer curing. It'll turn out we were being terribly presumptuous or something. Oh yeah, that'd be clever. I'm not going to let your platforming cramp my adventuring style. Is that it? I'm going to talk to everyone, examine everything, and pick up as much stuff as I can. Without fear of getting killed or stuck in a dead end. Hey, us platformers don't worry about that stuff either these days. Let's both just experiment and see what happens. It's the spice of life. And if you happen to make me some kind of upgrade to improve my platforming abilities, like, I don't know, a shrinking device made with washing machine parts and a radioactive telescope, then all the better. Eh? Interact with as much stuff as you like without worrying you'll muck stuff up, is what I'm saying. With acceptable ethical boundaries, of course. Oh, of course. Isn't this fun? I noticed that wasn't phrased as a question. Wait, can he dialogue too? Okay, he can look around, but he doesn't really have the same stuff. He doesn't... When I push Q with him, I don't get anything. Oh god. Why? Ben's handy internal liquid carrying device, his bladder. What? Examine bladder. It's a metaphysical representation of my urinary bladder, which I actually keep somewhere between my kidneys and my John Thomas. My bladder is pleasantly full to bursting at this moment in time. Can I like pee on stuff? I only piss in two places, toilets and graves. Dan is neither. Good of you to notice. Although sometimes I swear so much people say I have a mouth like a toilet. Passes the test, actually. Buckle up, buddy. It's just joshing. That has definitely never been said about me. Okay. Look at Dan. Oh, hey, it's Dan. We changed the thing. How do we swap between those? Oh, with the E button. Some sort of newfangled technology. So we've got to pull that lever. Because, you know, that's not platforming. Can we use our bladder with it? Oops, wrong thing. Wanted to use. So ridiculous. We're very quick. We're very early on. We can keep messing around. Let's focus on the story. What we're doing. It's fine. We're doing Fine. Close. Close. There we go. We did a thing. Whoa. What was that? Yeah, Dan. The hell's this floating monolith thing? Checkpoints. When we die, we respawn back at the last checkpoint we crossed. Standard platforming procedure. Death is now consequence-free. Bar mild inconvenience. Why can't Matt C just respawn then? How come he's all pathos and heartstrings? Well, he's not a platformer. It's different. How dissonant. What's death like, anyway? Oh, just a cold, dark void with no concept of time or space, basically. Yikes. No wonder platformers are so emo if they have to go through that every 2 minutes. Yeah. Well, back to it. We might be able to make it across if we work together. Target. What the heck are you? Dark, mysterious jungle. This place is positively bustling. Hey. You there, hippie. Look a bit cluttered for a platformer. Thanks for the constructive feedback, but I'm actually an indie developer. My name is Tarkin. I am the highest form of artistic creative imaginable. And you are? Ben. I'm from Point and Clicks. Oh, charming. I remember those. From back in the olden days. Like my father used to play. Uh-huh. Let's see how different it is with the controller. If I can relax, rest back a little bit and still operate things well enough. What's a dev doing out here on the front lines? Great question. I'm doing research for my next game. Apparently, there's a thematically potent flower somewhere here. They say it has the power to cure cancer. I'm going to use it as the inspiration for my next interactive narrative experience. No chance, Buster. We want that flower. Sounds like a worthy quest. And Dan's all about that worthy shit now. A rival project, eh? Well, I certainly welcome healthy competition. Good luck getting past these impassable spikes, though. What's your game about? It's a dissection of loss due to cancer. It has an engaging perspective mechanic where objects can change size depending on z-axis value. And it's going to star me as the protagonist. It's a bit narcissistic, don't you think? Interesting opinion. But I like to think autobiographical games are super innovative. Why do you talk so weird? I'm worried you might write a negative Steam review. So are you going to get moving or what? I can't see through your massive beard. Well, full disclosure, I'm struggling to get over this pit of spikes. I'm developing a walking simulator, not a jumping simulator. Get back to work, you lazy dev. Okie dokie. Have a productive day. Okay, so with the controller, it's... Okay, that brings that up. That's that. Okay, that's how I can look around. And what was it? Left button? Okay, left button lets me switch. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, nope. I think I saw that in the list of, like, glitches where it's like if you tried to... Look at him, he, like, barely jumped. Oh, there we go. Like, why can't I jump? That is weird. This game is not completely done. I'm not walking off the edge of this. I'm an adventurer. I'm not accustomed to gravity. Okay, what is this behind us? Get back over here. Like, I can't go there. There was an option to push him. Come on, stop posing and get a move on. Other people want to use the course. Oh, God! Oh, God! I guess we needed to get across. Well, if you need a platform, get a platform. Ooh. That electricity safe? Just like James Bond in that bit with those crocodiles. Platforming is the coolest. Like, I can try to examine from afar, but it basically only gives me that. Oh, and we push the button and it gets rid of the thing. This is a gentleman's way to get things done. See how effortless it is to make things happen? Just stand in the right place and wait. I'll stick to jabbing at things with my fingers. Because he's not gonna... He doesn't want to fall down in the pit. So... Oh, no. How is it we can hear each other over any distance now? It's the light telepathic bond we picked up. During those Warlocktopus Stonehenge invasion incident, remember? Oh yeah! Where each archway led to a different plane of magics. Man, there's a lot of vague, mystical wiffle-waffle on that adventure. Like, his platforming's a little awkward, but it's fine. I think I'm more comfortable probably doing... Whoa, what was that? I'm more comfortable doing it with controller. Let's say. I did not mean to swap. I can't read that because I'm... Oh, was that... I did not see that that was spikes. He refuses. So we're platforming. I guess those like yellow things are just spikes. So I was foolish to think I could go down there. That crate looks movable. Kind of want to go over, but I also kind of want to know what's down below. Oh. Gotta get past the electricity thingy. What is up here? I can't read this. Because, you know, we're not really meant for reading. There's no... Can I? No, come on, let me read it. Read it. He is not really much of a reader. Okay, I think... Uh-oh. I think we got it. Oh, there we go. I did not expect it to work like that. Oh, is it timed? Oh, it's a timing puzzle. I don't know here. Let's see, what else is back this way? Oh. Fiddlesticks! The jump is way too high for my current platformer skills. My boring single jump skills just aren't gonna cut it here. I'm going to need some sort of double jump upgrade in order to progress. I guess we'll just go get it from the other side. Or should I just die? Because I can't make that jump. Yes, pushing crates. There's little in life as exhilarating as pushing a big, lovely crate. I don't think we can do anything with that. I think we have to just die. Because there is no, like, notable penalty for death. Oof. This dense area of the jungle is metaphorically rich, but physically impassable. Well, let's go get ourselves killed in that electrical thingy. No! This is our spawn point now! Shoot. Well, shoot. How do we get across now? That's our spawn point now. How do we get past? Because he doesn't want to jump. It's a power source. I'd be able to access it if I had something to stand on. And I could use my inventory items on it. No, I don't need that. I've already talked about that. I'm worried I'm already trapped. So how do I get back since I can't push the block over this way? Pull the box. I think we've soft locked ourselves somehow. I need that box, I think. Wait, can I jump on this thing? I can. But now I can't get up there. How do I get over? Oh, we do this. I didn't even notice. Oh, crap! Your nose is a different color from the rest of your face. It's really disconcerting. Yeah, it's quirky and alternative. Noses that are different color from the rest of your face. So, they are so in right now, even though it makes no sense. Well, your nose looks like it's from a different game entirely. So yeah, I've got to platforming my way back over to the other side to get the box. So yeah, this game does seem to be it's somewhere between a platformer and an adventure game now. Gift box. We can give him something to stand on. Oh! Shoot! I didn't even notice that button. Yeah, I didn't even notice that button. Alright. Look at power source. Power source for the force field. None of this makes sense, you know. Why are there all these platforms and buttons and stuff in the jungle? It's surrealist. It's slapdash is what it is. I don't like it. Let's just agree to ignore any technology from here on out. It's ruining the vibe. It's jammed shut. Might be able to get it open. With a solid, satisfying whack from something sturdy. Ideally, something rubber so I don't get electrocuted. I don't have anything. I feel like someone told me once that pissing on electrical equipment is a bad idea. Can't remember why exactly. But I'm not going to risk it regardless. I mean, we can get him over to the other side now. Oh. We're not going to be able to get past this. So there has to be a way to... Wait, can we do anything with the body down here? I don't think we can do anything with that body. We'll pull him over so we can look at the body. Jump. God, there are too many objects in front of me. It's never happened to me before platforming got involved. Better have a big think, decide which one to interact with first. Multiple objects. Wait, bubble pipe? He has a bubble pipe? Oops. Look at... It's a child's bubble pipe. Toy repurposed as a fashion item. Can we pick it up? I'll have that, thank you. His corpse. Talk to the corpse. You alright, mate? Whoops-a-daisy. Investigate corpse. Investigate corpse. Use corpse. For those unwilling to breathe in tar, but are happy to look utterly stupid. piss in two places. Okay, we're back to the where he pisses. Okay, so we need something to knock this open. Yeah. I feel like I should turn on the ability to advance text in case I accidentally do that. There's no, like, rubber or anything over here. He doesn't work with floor switches. Like, we could drag him all the way over to this other side. Well, that's still busted. Is there like a secret passage? I'm guessing, like, I cannot touch those. I don't know for sure, but I honestly don't think that I can. So he wants something rubber. Whatever, let's get him over to this side, see what happens. Because I don't know what we could use the bubble pipe on. Like, unless in some way the bubble pipe can be used to get into the thing. Where? The bubble pipe? Okay. Can't use that on power things. Pretty sure that's gonna kill me. Told you. I told you you'd find walking easier once you get hanky on a stick out of your pocket. I like my old walk. It's jovial. So how do we get that? Is like there a way to talk to each other to... We're gonna cure cancer. Dang it. So I need to see if there's anything that we can get to. Like, Newfangled technology. Uses a person's weight to manipulate objects elsewhere. Sadly, I am undernourished adventurer. Too weak to activate the system. I cannot do anything there. Oh, I can skip dialogue with the... How do I... It's jammed shut. Need something sturdy and rubber. Only thing that we were able to find was just the one thing. Let's see if there's... Whoa! Nope, not like that. This game is a little buggy. Certain objects. What do you mean by certain objects? This? Come on, let me pull this. That could be rubbery. I don't know. Like, how do I get over there? Like, there's not... I don't see anything else that I have access to. It's like this is the, like, second puzzle in the game. Somehow I'm already stuck. Okay, is there something back here that we didn't see? Not that we'd be able to pull it or anything. Now this box is down here, so I'm gonna have to hope that's where that box needs to, where that box needs to be. Yeah, we should not jump on him. Is there only options? Is this fun? I noticed that wasn't phrased as a question. Like, I can't jump, and I can't activate the floor switch. Power source is not anything I can interact with anything that I have, as far as I... It's like, that is not a thing we can combine, as far as I know. We can't use it on the power thing. What is it we can... Like, what do we have access to in this area? Like as a platformer, if I wanted to get... What is it, Dan? Back. Like, I could get him way back here. Hell, I could get him all the way back to the beginning of the game. But what I need is something to knock open the electrical box, right? Something to smack the electrical box. But I don't see anything to, like, what is this? Why can't I not jump? Like, I don't know if that's just the game being glitchy. Like, I don't know if that's the game being glitchy or if it's just something that's intentionally not quite right. Let's take him back. Lever. Floor switch. Like, we could get him all the way back, but I don't see any reason to. Oh, so this. Wait, this is a wall. Okay, I can see now. This is a wall overhang. Okay. Nope. What else do we have access to over here? Secret room or something? Thought maybe it would be like a menu or something like that. Well, we jumped onto this thing, but I can't pull it or collect it or anything. Beyond that, we use that to get back. There's nothing up here to go to or interact with. Like, I can examine things from afar a little bit, but he doesn't really do anything like that. We can't double jump. I can't get any farther, and I can't double jump. What do I do? Because we've got to turn off that electricity there. We don't have anything we can give Ben. Oh crap, I forgot we left him way over there. Right. Like, I feel like that dead body is something. It, like, is relevant. Because that's the only other, like, it's the only other item that we have anywhere around. But I don't think I can pull that. Yeah, he's not really an examining kind of guy. Like, I can move the box. That's about it. And I wouldn't be able to move the box any farther back because I have to be able to push the button to get it up. What do we do? Whoa. I don't know what I just did there, but that was not right. Power source for the force field. So tragic. Trendy looking boots going to waste now. Boots? I'm not wearing any shoes. How do I get the boots? Give boots. Give boots, please. Give boots, please. How do I get... Like... He's got boots. Give boots. Give boots. I don't know, do we have to adventure game our way down there to get the boots? Oh crap, he's over on the thing. Oh, I gotta move the box out of the way. Like, He didn't show, like... Oh. Give the boots. See, this is what happens when you get into extreme sports like a indie development. Nice boots, though. They're huge, but with a little tweak, they'd fit Dan. So, like, that first time that I came up to him, I guess I didn't examine him well enough, and I didn't notice the boots. So let's get the boots. 3 minutes in, and you're stealing shoes off a dead man. I got bad news for you. It's not 3 minutes. I didn't notice that I could steal them. Some things never change. I'm trying to cure cancer here. Wait. Can I use the boots on the thing? Here, we'll first try to use the boots on the generator or whatever, and then we'll give them to Dan. A pair of fine boots, size 13, no laces as they were stolen from a dead hipster. There we go. Give it some welly. Got old volatile leaky battery. It's powering that electrical force field. Can't just pick that up. Get electrocuted. Give it a sturdy whack with something non-conductive. I mean, we still got the boots, right? Give it some more, Welly. Hey, no recycling jokes. Oh, no recycling jokes until the next level at least. Yay! There we go. I just didn't realize I could take the boots off of the dead guy. That's all. So we'll get him over to the edge. Battery's leaking a particularly volatile acid. Good job my fingers can't feel pain, or that'd be jolly sore. I'm going to combine that with Dan. Well, it's certainly not too small for Dan's delicate wee feet. But there's nothing special about these boots to warrant him wearing them. I'm fastidious these days about only wearing items of clothing that enhance my abilities somehow. Hence this ultralight lycra jumpsuit I'm wearing, which makes my jog a fraction of a percentage faster. It all adds up. We platformers really have to be at the top of our game. Those combined? Dang. Dang. We're just trying to combine items. I already tried that. Oh well. We can move forward now. So somehow we've got to like double jump. Let's see if he can do anything with that thing that's up there. Trumpet-bottomed creature. It's like the jumping trumpet still works. It's just his head is popped, leaving the creature itself alive but in horrific agony. The important point is the jumping mechanism definitely still works. Oh, can we combine that with the shoes? Ah, fine addition to my inventory. A deflated jumping beast with long, thin arms like shoelaces. Wow, thank you for pointing that out, game. So yeah, they said a little bit ago that the boots don't have any laces. They do now. This should work to give Dan a little extra jumpy boost. I should source 2 of these jumpy creatures first, though, to match the number of feet he has. Oh, dang it. Well, we've got to go kill the one that's over in that other area, right? Wait, what does this thing say about the thing? A dead jumpy thing. Repulsive yet propulsive. Get him back down. Can't get in there. Can he get in there? Somehow? Creepy vines. I guess we've got the battery acid. Look at the vines. Fantastic. A thick wall of vines. Another classic jungle adventure stuff. I'm going to have to work out some way of getting through them. Maybe something in my inventory can help. Thick Peruvian vines. They are far too strong. Maybe I can weaken them somehow. Perhaps with acid. Ah, success. The acidy battery is going to come in pretty useful, I can tell. Uh-oh. There's some sort of jumping beast monster in here. Dan, use your platformer skills and jump on this damn thing, will you? Will do. I can't read the sign. Jumpin' trumpet thingy. Get up. Another sentient creature murdered by Dan in his humanitarian quest. That's 2 jumping creatures, which oddly enough is the same number of feet Dan has. Are you telling them about how many feet I have? Yes. Is it still 2? Yep, still 2. Alright, let's do the thing now. Oh, now we have 2. A pair of gassy bum holes. And one of them has these in its... Okay. 2 trumpet-bottom creatures, a pair of gassy bum holes, and one of them has these in his inventory. Now we can combine it, hopefully. Hurrah! A massive triumph. I have successfully created a... Wait, what are you doing? What? I'm combining objects in my inventory, just like I always do. Ugh, look. If you're going to insist on sticking to old, boring 1995 ways of doing everything, at least call it crafting from now on. It's what all the kids are calling it now. Do you want the bloody things or not? Oh wait, can we examine them first? Now a combo of leather and fresh meat. Here you go. I can bind you up some double jump boots. Oh, look, Ben. What a lovely, handy new item you've crafted. Here, fine. I have crafted some double jump boots for you. Here. Double jump. I mean, jumping is ridiculous enough as is, but these boots will bestow a second preposterous mid-jump jump, so you can reach higher heights than ever before. Uh-huh. And, you do that every time you put your shoes on, do you? Oh, yep, that was very... Whoa. Spikes, why? I guess the spikes don't matter now, because I can double jump my way past them. I have to... Whoa, what is going on there? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh, I didn't even notice that block down there. Oh, that's because it just showed up. Shouldn't land on him. Ah! I see it in the glitches. Don't land on them. Okay, can we examine whatever this is? I get the feeling we... Some sort of totem pole. If I want to get close enough to investigate it, I'll need some sort of periscope to breathe with. Like maybe that, that bubble pipe you have? So the gas doesn't get me. It's some sort of totem. There's a switch there that I can press. I do think that's funny, like they changed his dialect. It's a wall switch. Only I can use these. Seems some switches require me to stand here like a lemonade, or like a lemon next to them. They'll deactivate if I move. I don't quite get it. Oh, there's a floor switch here, but Angle technology, blah blah blah, not underweight. What can we do? Like, oh, there's a hidden switch? Use the hidden switch that I didn't see. As the gas disperses, it should be safe. I didn't even, like, I know it's a hidden switch, but I very much did not see the hidden switch. Switch. And button. And we move forward. That airplane ain't looking so good. Look, there's a crate hanging from a rope. Bet we'll have to use all sorts of swinging and trigonometry and stuff to get past this bit. I hope we get to make a seesaw. Put loads and loads of things on one side. Jesus help me. What do we have access to? Oh, obvious trap. Only an idiot wouldn't realize this is a trap. Hey, Dan. I think there's something glinty back there. Ooh, on it. not sacrificing that. Like, if we let him get himself killed down there... I don't know. I just wanted to see what happened. What do we have access to over here? Button? Well, let's see what he can do. Crate. Oh, wait. We can pull this, can't we? No? Nope. Well, let's examine it, I guess. One of these crates! This is your brave new world, is it, Dan? Crate pushing? Adventurers have been doing this since at least 2003, mate. Ah, but they're not symbolic of psychological blocks when you do it, so it's not as cool. Won't be able to shift it. Even a little bit. Besides, I have no intention of feeling gold this adventure. How do we get... More acid? Man, this battery is super overpowered. I'm just going to burn holes in everything. This adventure will be done in a jiffy. I can't jump, so... Blimey, Dan. Gold is 19.3 grams per cubic centimeter. How are you pushing an entire crate of it? Either my big, beefy platforming hands have made me inhumanly strong, or it's gold-plated lithium. So I guess we've got to do a timing puzzle? Well, let's see if there's anything we can interact with here. Because he's not gonna, he's not gonna do anything with the button. Yeah, this is just basic platforming now. Can't get through that. Wait, can we make that jump? I'm gonna have to hope we can. Nope. Nope. Oh god. And then we landed on him, which glitches the game. There we go. Oh, can we pull this? We can pull this! Oh god. Why can we pull this? Okay. Nope! It's not okay. Alright. So... I'm still curious about what this obvious trap is about down here. I feel like it has to be part of something. Let's see. Well, what does he have? Flightless plane. Look at. Damn, battery must have fallen out. Boy, if only we had a battery. That at least explains why it's not in the sky anymore. Whole complicated setup does make sense. What am I? Some sort of big-fisted freak? I can't push this. Only a preposterous little whippet with hands the size of planets could shift this. Oh. Pretty impressive that this battery is continually leaking acid. And yet still is presumably going to be able to power a small airplane. That's incongruous. Jungle, I can't read fast enough. Whoa, what? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Careful of that front end. It's very spinny. Got it. Oh, God! So we're cutting down a tree now. Perfectly exactly what I intended to happen. Come on, let's go. Still the trap. What is the trap about over here? This obvious trap. Like, is this obvious trap just meant for us to do, like, a weird dialogue option? Oh, can we get the battery back? The top got chopped off in all the commotion. Still full of acid, it's just now in a handy drinkable format instead. Can we use it on the trap? Handy liquid container. The top's come off, but it's still got some noxious battery juices in it. Not sacrificing that. Like, I feel like that trap is relevant somehow. That's how we get past these vines, though. What is that? Like, fourth use of this leaky old battery? I'd have carried a shit broken battery around before if I had known they were this useful. Alright. So we've got a lever. I feel like we should be able to get up higher there. Nope, no going back now. Ah, stupid invisible walls. Wanted to plummet to my death. Well, this is the only flower I've seen so far in this entire jungle. So I'm guessing this is the one Dan was banging on about. Talk to the flower? It's metaphorical, not magic. Rilla. Here you go, Dan. The exact flower we need for Matt C's colon cancer. Yes! Whatever life throws at us, together we'll muddle through every time. Can we go home now? Alright then. Is that it for that level? Oh, we're finally getting to the start of the game. what this name means. Lair of the Clockwork God. I got a little hung up there, but did okay. Yeah, Ben and Dan. Whoa, that is a bright splash screen. Oh, after having like the much smaller screen the last couple of nights with these guys, this being actually my full monitor size is jarring. I did not look out how long this game is supposed to be, but then again, I also have been spending way longer on these games because I like messing around with all the weird nonsense. Oh yeah, London! 2 weeks later. Oh, London. You are a mess. I swear, it feels like London gets worse every time we come back. I don't remember all this destruction and underlying sense of dread and whatnot. All the apocalypses have come at once. Run, you idiot! This spot won't stay sheltered forever. I can't run. I'm an adventurer. I might be able to manage quick walking. Although, honestly, that still seems a little fancy for me. You'll have to give me a piggyback ride. What? No chance I'm setting that precedent. You'll put near infinite concrete slabs in your bindle and jump on my back without warning. Not an issue. This is an infinite space weight, zero weight inventory. Standard adventurer kit? Well, okay. Let's give it a go then. Stand still while I come up to you and activate you. Look around. Whoa. Hey you, sleaze, get back here. Try piggybacking me. No exploring until my arsehole is at least 12 inches off the floor. Pick him up. Let's see where we can go with him. Bloop. I don't see why I should waste my time walking when we should learn how to piggyback. Fine, let's do it. Oh yeah, what? Is he still gonna go on and on about the cancer stuff? Oh, looks like the apocalypses are happening all at once. I can see all sorts of monsters and mayhem off in the distance. Goodbye. Yeah, it's been a real fun ride, but it's looking like it's the end of the world. Goodbye, buddy. It's been a fun life. No, I mean, goodbye for now. For a little bit. While I do some work. Oh. Okay, fine. Whew. Okay, let's do this stupid piggyback thing. Ah, you're far too heavy. Must at least partly be your huge, full to bursting point bladder. Honestly, you spent hours and hours on these adventures, walking, talking, and using, and you never take a quick wee break. You're going to do yourself a nasty one of these days. Go use bladder with a pile of rubble or something. Maybe you platforming brutes relieve yourselves wherever you like. But I'm going to hold on for proper civilized facilities. Thank you very much. Or great. I'll always take an opportunity to piss on a grate. Okay then, let's go find my grave. Well, not finding a grave over this way. Any graves over this? Whoa. Dilly Circus. Holy, whoa, that is not good. Oh. This place is not well. This place is really not... Oh, that is just gross. Let's keep going this way, I guess. Why is the wall like that? I mean, there's no reason to not push this in here. Let's get him over here, because while I still don't see a grave for him to piss on, unless he pees on half a clown. Gravity rip. Anything else he sees. Oh wait, we do have a switch. Oh wait, the step. I can't get up this massive step all on my own. I'm not cut out for physical stuff. The little step. The little step is too much for him. Oh no! The apocalypses have destroyed the bottom of these steps, rendering this route inaccessible to people without jumping skills. Damn these accursed apocalypses! Wow, like, I get it. It's actually, like, I don't know, it's funny. What am I, a platformer? This colossal mountain would require a Herculean amount of effort to mantle. There must be another easier way. Well, let's go this way. Hopefully we find something to piss on so he can be light enough to carry. Gravity rip? One of the apocalypses appears to be gravity, going all screwy. I suspect flinging oneself into that rip would diddle with the person's internal sense of gravity. Internal sense of gravity? Is that a thing? Yeah, we're all discrete objects in space, right? So we all have our own personal gravity. Basic science, that. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. Dan should be able to double jump up there. Why is that a good thing? Why? Clown. These guys are hilarious. That's hilarious? Apparently that's hilarious. Entrails. Oh my god, these apocalypses must have set loose a bunch of wild animals. And they're running around ripping people apart. Or it could be unrelated. I mean, everyone hates clowns. Oh! Outdoor loo! Ha! It's a toilet, but its personal internal gravity seems to have gone all left. Okay, I guess we jump into the gravity thing. Whoa! Yep, gravity's gone. Oh my god. It's just everything I've ever dreamed it would be. Yeah, now I'm getting, like, distinct Horus feelings. Where we were, like, weirdly able to... Oh, yeah, this feels like Horus now. Oh, this feels so much like Horus. Oh, boy. What? I couldn't... I can change around my gravity? I don't know what's going on up there, but let's go this way. Oh! Yeah, no, that feels like Horus. That feels like Horus right there, just slamming into the ground. Oh. Yeah, because him and his metal boots or whatever would just... Oh yeah, look for safe platforms. Thank you, game. I guess I should have looked for safe platforms. Oh! Ah! I swap? Wait, can I only swap? Okay, am I... Oh, I see now. The rifts go either up or down, I think. Yeah, that's it. The rifts all go either up or down. Okay, this is trickier than I was expecting. Flipped upside down whirl is the... Ah! Shh! Is the trickiest part of this. So I remember, yeah, Horus being weird like this. Anything up here? Nope! Kind of wish it was like Horus, where it's like you see yourself just fly right off of the planet. Whoa, that's a different gravity. I guess let's take that gravity and go... No, we're going over this way. What? You fucking what? Gravity going left now? This is unbelievable. I've never seen this before. Left gravity. So innovative. Brillo, brillo, brillo. Oh god, my controls are still left and right. But yeah, left and right are still him, relative left and right. Oh, this is awkward. Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, do I have to, like... Oh, this is awkward. Oh, my God, I can't... I'm so... Oh, I expect... Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Nope. This double jump, like, if I could see from that perspective... Like, hell, I'm gonna turn my head just to... Yeah, like, I'm turning my head because it's really that awkward. Okay. Okay, there's the bathroom. Let's get it. Get it. Move on. Alright, we've done strenuous pushing outside the loo before. Yeah, I've never done strenuous pushing outside the loo. There we go. Go use the bathroom. It's one of those old-fashioned outdoor toilets they had in the olden days. Okay, doors open. Step 1. Successful Wii complete. Now, for the messy phases. I can't just use this toilet. I need to use my bladder on it. Wow. Feeling alright? Yeah, just adventurer pipe work, chat. It's complicated down there. Alright, use... Ah, that hit the spot. Still look quite heavy. Maybe there's a way to lighten you. The internal liquid carrying device. Like, I don't know. Miracle cure rendered ironic by the arrival of the apocalypses. Cure for cancer, apparently. Thankfully, some more exciting stuff came up. That was worth a shot. I don't know what we do now if he's supposedly still heavy. Unless the balloons. Yeah, unless it has something to do with the balloons. No chance am I picking up any of this. Wait, what did he say? I can't tell what's intestine and what's willy. Ooh. God, the apocalypse. Whoever killed this clown, it wasn't cancer. Oh God, I forgot he was up on the wall. Okay, we gotta get a little bit higher. There we go. There we go, right. That's too heavy. Ben, what's your current state? The ladder's empty of the lovely wee I had. While my lungs still feel really weighed down. Last. Lungs are weighed down. What does that mean? Oh. Can we use the acid on the step? Maybe? Hopefully? Wouldn't make sense because that we would have been able to sequence break stuff, but it won't help me get over this massive step. I feel like those balloons are vaguely necessary. Whoa, I forgot I left him over there. Okay. Oh, man, I love a clown. Look at him. Bleeding entrails all over the floor. Such a wonderful, wholesome humor. Talk to the clown. Hey, clown. You dead? Called it. I should be able to breathe in some of this helium, keeping him up. That's how you're going to get lighter? Which, per science, will make me lighter. Alright then. Sure. My voice has gone all silly. Hurrah! With your empty bladder and wonderfully light lungs, I can carry you wherever I need to go. No more taking turns walking like a pair of idiots. Let's go get ourselves back down there. We can now piggyback. Just like real grown-ups. Piggyback. Now, I can be Ben's personal taxi service, which means we don't have to take turns walking anymore. Okay. But we can still put each other down and, yeah. They can still be... Can I still double jump? But I can't double jump as high. So I can't trigger those up there. Interesting. So wait, what happens if I switch characters? I can't switch characters. So unless I put him down, I cannot do any adventure game related stuff. So activating buttons or looking at things. Good to know. Ah! Let me down so I can use that switch. I can't interact with anything from up here. Up here. Like, I'm too erotically charged. What? Whatever, get off there. Wall switch. Only I can use these. That'd be a good idea if I don't put you down for this bit. Wait. I'll get us back to the flat in one piece. Are we going on an extended... Rescue your precious autonomy. Good call. I don't want to risk scuffing my shoes on anything apocalyptic. Alright, we got a platforming segment. Go! Stop putting your fingers over my eyes. I can't see anything. You're lucky, mate. It's horrible out here. Run faster! Fair warning, I've done... Man, this is really all the apocalypses. Jump! Now! Sorry, no, now! Okay, now! Not helping. Really could have solved this with dialogue, you know. Shut up about your dialogue. Head for that small shed. You may have some kind of small thing for the tentacle monster. And I got some kind of thing at the bottom. Or some achievement. I guess for getting to the shed. Oh, Brillo hiding place, dude. Rickety old shed. Hey, it was this or the toilet, okay? What do we got here? Well, let's do some adventure gaming. The door? This door is banging. Agreed, it's well wicked. I'm not opening that. Who knows what manner of complicated beasts might be behind there? Probably a pan-dimensional liquid beast? Or a werewolf with 30 arms? It's doubtless something hard to draw. It's doubtless something hard to draw, regardless. Okay, what do we got? Nothing about the light. I don't care about Dan. What is it? Neat hat. What about the neat hat? Oh man, that's a neat hat. Shiny shield logo on it and everything. Really, really want that hat. Hello. Mind if I take your hat? He doesn't seem to mind at all. Seems to be stuck to his sticky head. He must have very sticky hair. Some people just have sticky hair. It's definitely a thing. Shame. Such a neat hat. That's stuck to his sticky head. Maybe I can eat away at some of the hairs. Loosen up the hat. Close enough. I thought he was going to have something new to say about it. Pick it up. Shield badge has a name on it. Looks like I'm taking Ian Courage. You're along for the ride. Welcome aboard, Ian. A guard hat. Headwear. Also, head here. Belonged to one erstwhile Ian Courage. I don't know why we need a hat like this, but I guess we'll find out. Stock visit the store. I don't care about your store. Oh, that's probably, yeah, how we get through here is with the hat. Weird floor pad. Oh, I want to interact with a little pressure pad. Seems to activate some sort of trendy laser. Door? Physical obstruction at the far end of the shed. Standing on it seems nothing. Needs special tinkering. Aha! Access! Blast. Now the door broke. Damn apocalypses are weaseling their way in everywhere. There are weasels now, too? These apocalypses are getting worse by the second. What else can we do? Nothing else for him to do in here. Oh. Like, we've got a very small room. Looking around for anything I can interact with, but not seeing much. Not dead yet. Just a matter of time, though. Not opening that. If there's like anything else that we don't see. Like, we just try things on things now? I want to damage the door. It's the only thing between us and certain doom. Like, I don't have anything else to interact with except for Dan. Give Dan... Want a hat? I'm already wearing a hat. Are you? Yeah, I wear a hat, molded to look exactly like my hair. On top of my hair. What? Why? In case I run near some fire. Fake hair hat will burn off. And I'll still have my lovely, luscious, full head of hair. I don't want to be running around with a bald head. No? Okay. When you put it like that, it feels quite sensible. That's a quick go of the bubble pipe. No thanks. It's got no bubble juice in it. So, in effect, just be a boring old saxophone. All saxophones are boring. It's true. You got cancer yet? It's being cured of it. Sorry, bud. I'm feeling pretty healthy today. Damn you. Why won't you let me help you? I only want to help. I don't know what I can do. Just don't combine. Like, I'm just combining. I'm just trying to combine things now. Because I don't see anything here. Like, I don't... Like, he doesn't see anything else to interact with. Like, this down here, I would think, is something to look at. But it's not. It's just the body that we already destroyed. I don't see anything else to interact with other than the door. But we have no reason to mess with the door, and we can't do anything over here. And if I don't have anything to use a thing with, at least Dan hasn't been apocalypsed yet. He does seem really happy when we are on there. I don't... Like, this is not a very big room, is the thing. So there can't be very much we can mess with. And while the game can be a little buggy at times, this is not seem like, you know, part of the game that should be buggy. It's pretty early on. Door. Like, we just keep trying to try items with the door. I don't want to sacrifice that to the apocalypses. No. He already said he doesn't want... Yeah, he doesn't want damage to the door. Okay, so this room, there is... I don't see anything I can interact with. Like, I've tried everything on Dan that I have. Check out my bladder. Pretty cool, isn't it? Very impressive. I like that you can see it, even from the outside. Very fashionable. Thanks. Oh no, he already said he doesn't like the bubble pipe. So what do I need to do? We tried to give him a hat. I'm not giving him that. So we have literally tried everything on everything. I don't know if we can get up. Oh crap, shouldn't have jumped on it. I know that's buggy. Okay, like, I don't know where we go now. Store is offline. It's like there is nothing to interact with. Nothing to find. What do I do? He does not do any of that. Like, I'm not sure what we do, because I feel like I've tried everything on everything. And I've tried to combine everything in my inventory. I don't know, can I wear all the things? Does that do anything for me? Like, what does that do for me? Like, this is... What are we doing? Trying to find somewhere safe to hide. In the hopes of outliving all the apocalypses going on. Yeah? I think I'd remember that. Seems pretty easy to remember. Any hints? Yeah, look at everything. Looking at things is like a built-in hint system. Aren't you a built-in hint system? Sorry, you're on your own. I only know things about wall jumping now. I didn't like things about wall jumping. Can you wall jump? Not yet, but I'm thinking of working up to it. What level is this? It's level 3. You can tell because the graphics need tightening up. Nice. Not dead yet. Like, I've looked at everything, I thought. There's nothing that I can look at. Hasn't been apocalypsed yet. There's nothing I can see. Door is banging. We've already tried everything on everything. Like, what is it that I'm missing? Bubble pipe. Always wanted one. It's not worth it because you never come across soapy water. That's why all adventurers have mucky fingernails. Knowing platformers, though, Dan will have us splashing around in a giant bathtub before long. So here it is. Can't blow bubbles while it's dry, though. Battery's leaking corrosive acid, but still seems functional. Cure cancer, apparently. Thankfully, some more exciting stuff came up. It's Ian Courage's hat. Let's see, it's blue. Lovely yellow shield on it. Little decorative peak. Oh yeah, and half of Ian's head is hanging out the bottom. Metaphysical representation of my urinary bladder, which I actually keep somewhere between my kidney and my John Thomas. My internal urinary inventory is completely empty. I really don't know. What is it? Like, there's no other items to, like, look at, examine, anything. Because we activated the door, and it moved, but then it didn't do anything. Like, we can't go through here. I don't know what's going wrong. Oh, shit! I can push this! I did not notice that I could push that. That... Somewhere between me being dumb and... Yeah. I did not see that that was a thing that I could push. Alright then! That's just me being dumb. Wonderful, thank you. It's all very weird. That apocalypse is still sounding awfully close. I think we should try getting underground, so we can safely figure out which dastardly supervillain is behind all this, and how to stop him. Or her. It's a scientific fact that fewer than 5% of supervillains are female, actually. Sexist dinosaur. Yes, that would be statistically more likely. Is there anything? Oh, no, he's not going to want to look at stuff. There's nothing interesting over here. What's this? The lift. I guess we're probably going to have to activate the thing. It looks like a lift, but there aren't any buttons to push. Hello? Criminy, who said that? It is I, the talking lift, your intellectual and corporeal superior. Talking lift. Will wonders never cease? So what? You're talkable too? My. Seems I was too hasty to rubbish your intellectual prowess. Yes, the talking lift is talkable too. Go nuts. Look at my hat. I definitely work here. Let me in. Well, if you work here, you'll know the password, won't you? Take us down. Are you maintenance? Oh, what, like a janitor? Yes, I am. Take me down so I can clean up, please. Password. Good manners cost nothing. Incorrect. Reset password, please. Password reset. Replacement password sent to local inbox. Thank you ever so much. Terribly kind of you. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go find the inbox, wherever that is. Whoa, what is happening up here? There is... What is that? Why is it moving? I don't like it. I don't know if he can get up here. Oh, hey, look, it's LucasArts logo. Look, I recognize that as the LucasArts logo. Wait. This has no exit. One of us needs to find the other end first. I need a good run up to the jump to jump that fire. My legs are still weak and noodly from sprinting, or too noodly for sprinting. Do some circuits this office to work up my calf muscles. Should only take a few months. Don't have that long. It's the apocalypses. Hold on. I'll try to combine you up some steroids or something. Craft them, Ben. We're never going to remain relevant if you resolutely refuse the 21st century lingo. I cannot jump that. And I cannot jump that. So can we jump high enough with him? Yep, just barely. Just barely. I want to see what he sees. Ancient trinket. Hooray, these things all have little descriptions to read. This one says, ancient Atlantean device, batteries not included. Oh no. I know how it goes with these ancient trinkets. Pick one up, suddenly you've got 10 of these things. And then you're trying to put them all in the right order or whatever. Unless I spot any Atlantean big purple spanners, I am steering clear. Big footprint. These fossilized footprints show that with no protection, the Bigfoots were viciously wiped out by smaller predator species. Someone has crossed out Bigfoots and written in Big Feet with magic marker. Surely it should be Bigsfoots. Definitely not. Nah, I don't want to take it to make Dan feel inadequate. Okay, what is it? Extra-dimensional artifact. Do not stare directly at this artifact, as it has been known to cause temporary madness. Yeesh. Keep it nailed in a box, then. I was hoping there was like another thing. Can we try to pick it up? I wouldn't even know where to start picking this up. It has too many sides. I don't have enough hands. Leaving this thing well alone. Is there a door we can go into? Hey, dinosaur egg, what you got? Velociraptor egg. The fastest of dinosaurs, yet it still could not outrun their doom. Eggs bouncing around, making it immediately more enticing than all this other stuff. I guess maybe one of the apocalypses is dinosaurs coming back. Or making eggs wobble. Ooh, I do love a good egg. Oh, they let me put that in my inventory. Oh, wait. Didn't they just say something about he needed to, what was it? Ben needed to become faster? Why do I keep not remembering which one is which? Here, we'll get somewhere where we're not interacting. Okay, Dan. So Dan needs to become faster. So somehow we have to feed him Velociraptor and make him faster. A cool skull. You can tell it's cool because of the glasses. The dinosaurs evolved to the point of developing bifocals. Yet they still could not see their doom. Whomever this office belonged to, they certainly trained their employees in dramatic irony. Well, I don't want that massive dinosaur skull. But these glasses might come in useful for magnifying light, or... Hang on. These glasses don't have any lenses in them. Wow, the dinosaurs invented bifocals and hipsters. Incredible. Just give me the glasses. Fine taking the glasses. Yeah, fine. What is this? Boring scrolls. Scrolls from Atlantis. One can be roughly translated as climate change is a myth. Unfortunately, the remaining scrolls are too water damaged to be legible. I try as much as possibly to avoid picking up boring bits of paper. Alright, so how do we get him faster? We just feed him a velociraptor egg? Contains genuine fast-running dino DNA. Hey, what was it, Dan? Yeah, hey Dan. You want to go faster or something? Dan's not apocalypse. That's not actually what I want. This thing is packed with super fast dino DNA. You live with all the traits of a velociraptor. Pretty sure that's how it works. Dan, have some velociraptor. Eat this egg. It might give you velociraptor running powers. No way I'm eating a raw egg. Okay, do we combine it with the battery acid? The dino egg DNA combined with the raw power of this exceptional battery will produce long-lasting energy drink. An energy drink, you say? Giving the drinker the ability to move at raptor-like speed. I am not eating a raw egg. It's still bouncing around, for heaven's sake. Yeah, that's even better if it's free range. Come on, you'll get raptor powers. I'll get a sticky bottom is what I'll get. No raw eggs for me. I mean, there is fire up here. Some sort of ancient portal. Forgotten technology, allowing instantaneous teleportation between two points. Probably safe to just give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? I only have one exit. Ah, that was weird. My molecules feel all itchy. Tiny hot demons. Thousands upon thousands of tiny hot demons. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. That's called fire. I mean, you didn't want, you didn't want raw eggs. Ow! Hot! How do chefs do this all day? I don't think they just jab things into the fire with their fingers, Ben. Well, what choice do I have? I don't see a whisk or whatever lying around here anywhere, do you? Whatever. Anyway, eggs cooked now. So ostensibly edible. The egg. Cooked, delicious, and packed with speedy dino DNA. Hey Dan, I cooked this egg for you. Might make you run quicker. It's dino DNA after all. And if we know one thing, if there's one thing we know about dinosaurs, it's their impressive land speed. Thanks, buddy. But if I absorb the DNA into my bloodstream, I'll need a lot more energy to fuel my newly swole thighs. Can you mix it into an energy drink or something? Strikes me that are revolutionary mix and complementary skill sets. Shaking out as me being your butler. Aha! Dino DNA combined. I mean crafted with this magnificent battery. Produced an astonishing energy drink. Dan drank this. Raptor speed. I assume so anyway. I got a D- in chemistry. Dan, take it. Oh god. Makeshift energy drink. I mean, probably find a drink? Like, sure, probably. Look, I crafted you a protein shake energy drink combo. Drink up, weedling. You mean you put an ancient rotten egg in some battery acid? No way I'm drinking that. You're aware that Mario eats poisonous mushrooms to go massive, right? Come on, think of England. All right. Sprint. An arcade potion has given me the mysterious ability of speed. I can leap longer distances and outrun moderately fast enemies. Delicious. Really? No. But I have now acquired the ancient mystical art of running. It should come in handy. Especially as I suspect that in the near future, I will need to be running very quickly to a toilet bowl. Oh, it's actually a triggered thing. Is he holding his arms out behind him? He is. Look at him. He's like Naruto running or whatever. Oh god! We should. I don't know why. Like whenever we land on him. Yeah, like whenever Dan lands on Ben, it's bad. Well, let's see if we can make this jump now. Wow! Look at me go! I'm increasingly Sonic-y. Hopefully this will finally lead to some fan art. I'm not sure you want Sonic-esque fan art, dude. Sure I do. Send it in. What does that say? Together, we'll muddle through. That's good. Whoa, what is... Oh, something is wrong with that. Oh no! My beautiful platformer tiles have started to become infected by the apocalypses. Look! I should tread carefully. If I run, will this kill me or will they crumble? Oh! It's one of those sort of platformy bits where after you're on it for a little bit it turns into spikes. Perfectly normal. Oh wait, the computer. Oh, we've got to bring the computer down to him. Because of course we do. Oh, and have a play with that, Ben. I don't know tech stuff. You're the one who does all the computer-based diddly-doddly what's-this. Not anymore, matey. I'm a man of action now. Standing on pads is as cerebral as I get. Besides, my hands are far too colossal and muscular for those tiny keys. Manual functions damaged. Voice commands only. Whew. Don't worry, Dan. I got this sorted. Oh, crap, it's down there. Well, let's go piggyback our way. Ah! Did it again. Computer, why? Get out of the way. Look at that busted computer. It's a massive, heavy old computer. Amazing that people used to get by on these things. When was it made? 2009? I can't use a computer. I'm not some kind of elite keyboard using hacker. I don't understand buttons. Warning. Voice mode enabled. Mouths will be easier. I'll use my mouth. Talk to computer. Jeez, I don't even know where to begin. 10. Print bums. 20. Go to 10. Look at pornographic pictures. I want to see all these. Help! Function corrupted by external impact with floor from great height. Knackers. Print bums. 20. Go to 10. Bums, 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 bums. Bums, 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 bums. Hee hee. Look at pornographic pictures. Visual display impaired. Would you like me to describe for you? No thanks. Read email. One email in red. Lift ground, lift floor, London entrance. Your password has been reset. Your new password. Lifts are the best. Message ends. Ooh, this is going to sting. Log off. It's now safe to switch off your computer. Oh man, I remember when computers used to say that. Alright. We know what to tell it now. Take us down. Lifts are the best. Lifts are the worst. Lifts are the best, apparently. Aha! Alright, fine. In you come. I'll take you down. There we go. Good luck, idiots. I don't know, I like this. It's a nice little mix of, like, it's platforming, but it's also got, you know, traditional sort of, wow, this elevator is, this elevator's going quite a ways. Like, it's a nice little mix of, you know, puzzle platforming and just regular old school, like, point and click adventure kind of stuff. It's a little awkward switching between characters, but I think that's what makes it interesting. Alright. Wow. I think we're safe from the apocalypses down here. You think? This place is rather ominous itself. Let's have a wander. Alright, don't go too far. Yes, Dad. We got the door. This beguiling door is rusted shut. What a boring way to block our path. Door's stuck. It's slightly open in the middle. Something long and thin and sturdy, I might be able to press the button on the other side. I said thin. Yeah, no idea then. You have a stick with a bindle. What are you doing? You got a stick with a bindle. It's locked. Hence the description, locked door. Seems to be slightly open though. The right implement, I might be able to push the button. That won't help me open the lever. That's that snooty lift that brought us down here. Literally and metaphorically. Shh, be nice. We may need that snooty lift to take us back up again. What is this place? Down. Tremendously useful. Thanks, lift. I guess we're gonna go this way. What are you? What are you? What are you? Why is this not a thing I can look at? Because that certainly looks like something I should be able to look at. Oh, what is that up there? Garish collectible, you say? Some sort of giant floating collectible. It's at a very odd angle. I don't trust it. Why could I not see the massive cog before? This cog looks at least 100 years old. If I could whistle, I'd be doing a really impressed one right now. A big monitor with a face. Why when I was looking around did that not show up? Hey Dan, you know how humans see faces in random things? No, that totally looks like a sleeping face. Uh-oh. So it looks like we're going to have to collect the little collectibles for the underneath there, right? That's what makes sense. Why would I talk to a monitor? It's madness. Let's go platforming our way to... Why is there one weird part of that gear? Well, this is something we look like we should be able to mess with, but... We got that thing. Hey, you just picked that thing up. What happened to your straight edge, no inventory attitude? Doesn't count. I'm just collecting. Anything floaty and shiny, us platformers nab. Can't do anything with it. It just disappears off somewhere. Like a Sisyphean nightmare? But fun. Whoa, whatever. Hang on. These computers just powered up. And that weird transfer vehicle is active. Your collectible did something after all. Huh. Well, as long as it just unlocks a new area, that's fine. Don't expect me to start crafting items or anything. What the heck is going on over here? Let's see if there's anything else to look at. Cog that we don't know anything about. Sealed door. Seems like this is where that transfer vehicle will go through. I wonder where it leads to. Hope it's not hell. That place sucks. Hell isn't green. It's red. Don't you know anything? How do you know that? Red is anger, because hell is angry. Green is envy, I think. And what's yellow? Easy. We. I think it stays shut until the transfer vehicle is activated. Probably for the best. It looks pretty dangerous in there. You have to be a maniac to just wander in. Okay. What is with the cars? Big underground transfer vehicle. Looks like it's powered up and ready to go. Really? Well, as an adventurer, I'd say we should blindly jump into this cart and head off into the unknown. Unless that's a too old hat for you, Dan. Nope, that's pretty standard platformer procedure too, actually. This looks happy. Mechanic systems rebooting. Experience construct loading. Joy. Oh, now that looks good. Oh, there, okay. Alright, let's get going into whatever this is. It's very green. We haven't run into whatever the supposed, like, colorblind puzzle was, right? We haven't done that yet, right? Ooh, joy. Wait, joy? Wow, this looks so fun. Classic straight-up platforming action. I'll be in my element. Ugh, looks like hard work. Oh, come on. I'm sure we'll manage to muddle through together. I'll wait here until you need fingers. Yeah, this looks a little bit Sonic-y. I'm not gonna lie, this does look a little bit Sonic-y. Okay. I'm gonna need a lever. Ben, I need your fingers. Whoa, what is that? Is a lot of those. Well, it doesn't look safe, is the thing. Look! Miles and miles of beautiful platforming. This is pure joy, alright? And it's even got a sponsorship deal with an unhealthy food brand. How delightfully retro. I'll let you know when I need your fingers. Well, I don't see how a load of platforming bullocks is joyous for me. Oh, no. And then I died. Well, right, this is more like it. Big room full of Brillo objects and characters for me to interact with. Whatever this construct thing is, it does good joy. Decontamination? Welcome, platformer reincarnation. Please do not jump or wall grab during the decontamination process. Kindly identify yourself, platformer. Oh. Benny. Boing. Bottom. Welcome aboard, Benny. Ah! Some sort of gas. Dinosaur lady who performs afterlife admin. I think whoever made this construct has taken some liberties with the platformer respawn lore. Greetings. Please proceed to the reincarnation gate. And you will return to the correct checkpoint. Wait. What's going on here? A little disoriented? Perfectly normal. This is the respawn center. Proceed to the reincarnation gate, dispose of any death-related items. And you'll be zapped back to the appropriate checkpoint. Based on your cause of death, I want to respawn at the end, please. Final checkpoint is just before the MK3 drowning hazard. Or Mark 3. There we go. So, if you want to respawn here, I guess show symptoms of drowning. What are the symptoms of drowning? Well, you'd be 3 things. Yes, this is perfect. Go on. Alright, first you'd be wet, obviously. And blue. Makes sense. And you'd have green seaweed on you. Makes less sense, but okay. Why are you a dinosaur, though? Well, this is the afterlife. And we're extinct, which is like mega dead. So, we're perfectly fit, really. Try not to think about it too much. It'll fry your tiny human brain. Don't you have a brain the size of a walnut? That's a myth. We're actually 99% brain. Which is how we managed to make a respawn system. That you're currently saving your tiny little walnut mind. Okay. I want to see how long this game actually is. I would like to know how much. Like understandably, we've been like messing about more than a normal game probably, but let's see what is that. Time to beat. It's not the right game, but we'll find it. Lair of the Clock. 9 hours. Oh. At a leisurely pace, it says like 10.5 hours. 12, almost 13 hours if we were doing completionist, but I'm not really trying to do completionist. So, yeah, this we're not doing too bad, I don't think. How long are we into this? Where did we go? I'm going for almost 3 hours, so we still got a lot more to go. Definitely. Yeah, we still got a good bit more to go. Let's go. Can I take your name for my records? Of course, it's Diana. Diana Nikes. It's a very clever joke, but since Jurassic Park came out, no one gets it. Alright, I guess we've got to go make him be like the things. Prepare for respawn. Paintbrush platformer. Some sort of painter, decorator, presumably. Hi, I'm Ben Body Burps. Who are you? Violet. So, fellow platformer, what's your gimmick? What? Unique power. Oh. Well, depending on what emotion I'm feeling. I turn a certain color and get an ability. So, if I look at a sick puppy or whatever, I get sad and I can walk on blue floors. That kind of thing. So you're basically a human mood ring. Cool, eh? Then if I touch things with my paintbrush, they turn the same color as me. It's a neat metaphor for how our moods affect those around us. Also, I can use this brush for bashing things to death. Ah, there it is. Of course you can. So what are your different moods? Red is anger, obs. Orange is joy. Yellow is ennui. Very good. Oh yeah, I just got that. Green is envy, blue is sadness, and purple is regret. Purple? Come on. Who can tell indigo and violet apart? Good point. You ever feel really alone? Like no one gets you and you have no friends? But you don't feel like that. I bet you have loads of friends. But you're always hanging out with your friends and laughing. How do I get her to... Man, I just remembered. The way here, I saw the saddest puppy. It was by the side of the road. Yeah, it had this really sad look on its face. Because it'd been hit by a lorry. And its guts had splattered all over the pavement. So it was crying, and then it died. Huh. Do you feel really alone? Like no one gets you? Instill ennui. So like we make her angry, make her sad, make her envious, or we can instill ennui. Touch the brush. Ah, so gaudy. Feel like a Star Trek alien. Oh, my incredible powers too tacky for you. Hey, what is it? It said we needed to be blue, covered in seaweed, and wet? I think that was the thing. Tapered Tammy. Some sort of cutesy animal mascot. They're really scraping the barrel now. Hello, my name is whatever. Screech. I assume because you were anthropomorphized, you'd be able to talk human. Screech. Yeah. I'm not getting anything useful out of this one. Yeah. Pipe down. A walking cliche. Generic, forgettable platformer. Hasn't even got a recognizable silhouette. Oh, boy. Howdy, fellow platformer. I'm, I guess, Benito Bounce Around, or whatever. Who the hell are you supposed to be? I am Spartacus Spanner. I run round and jump from platform to platform. Fixing leaky pipes, fixing broken droids, that kind of thing. And, that's what the spanner's for? No, this is for bashing things to death. Of course it is. What are you, some sort of hedgehog? Hmm? Oh, spikes. No, that's my manner of death. Mistimed a particularly fiddly jump in an inevitable slippy slide ice level. Got them jammed in tight. Oh, so you're free for the taking? Forgive me, I'd have nicked one on my way past if I'd known they came that way. No, I need to deposit them in the reincarnation gate before I respawn. I'd drop my spanner if you yanked a spike out of me. Right, double bonus. That a hollow spanner? Sure is. Latest 31st century tech, this. Fits to almost any size of nut or bolt or whatever. Just hold it close and it auto-adjusts. Wow, your job is very boring. Why haven't you gone through reincarnation? Oh, my name is Spartacus Spanner, see? But in certain territories, I'm known as Monkey Wrench Mike. It's perfectly standard, but I keep getting told it's a discrepancy. So, I'm filing a Form 37X, but it's taken a bloody age. Cherry diddly bye-bye. All-access. Dino's in charge of who gets respawn and when. Ready to return to playing with them. I don't want to go anywhere yet, but ancient portal. Ground technology allowing instantaneous teleportation between 2 points. Probably safe to just give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, sure. I chose to get out here, but this place also has an enticing third floor to explore. Just need to cycle through the portals a little more. Well, that's a way to get wet. Yeah, that's a way to become wet. Handy looking mop. It's only on the end bit, though. I'll tell you what else is way up high. I have to knock it down somehow. All these other platformers seem way more exciting than anything Dan's doing. I wonder if that's the joke. Hey Java. Who? I am moderately well-known platformer Bob the Blob. My power is I absorb things into my watery guts. Hi, Bob. I'm Ben. My power is an ambivalence disregard for the safety of others. Okay. Are you stuck in this? No, why are you stuck in this bureaucratic nightmare? Oh, it's something to do with whether I get to keep my collected items. I've absorbed a roll of duct tape, you see. It's not a cause of death, but I need a special item retention permit to hold on to it. So, I've got to wait until someone comes along to help. How'd you die? Tried to absorb a sponge. You Wally. Everyone knows sponges are deadly to watermen. It's not fair. You look like a lump of cheese to me. Anyway, I dropped it off at the reincarnation gate, and I'm still negotiating over this duct tape. Mind if I plunge my head into your belly? I could do with getting all wet, and that seems like a pretty neat tactic. Seems reasonable, but I'm afraid the natural surface tension levels are pretty high. Bounce right off. If you want to get wet, I'd recommend a shower. You water idiot. Thank you for being my friend. It's not soapy enough. Not drinking him. God knows where he's been. Doesn't need any water. Doubt he can wear hats, they'd probably just sink into him. Dinosaur, what's your deal? Some sort of tiny winged dinosaur thing. Excuse me, are you the person I need to see about? I don't work here. Oh, I assumed because you're a dinosaur. I'm not a dinosaur, I'm a bloody dragon. Well, same thing, you're all giant lizards. We're completely different. They're extinct and good at office work, and therefore perfectly suited to working in afterlife administration. I'm fictional, fire-breathing, and capable of flight, and therefore perfectly suited to platforming. Right, sorry. So, if I need anything set on fire, would you sod off? Waiting at this boring desk for. I need an item retention permit for my torch. What permit for your what? Not an upgrader, eh? When you go through the reincarnation gate, you have to relinquish any causes of death, right? If you get killed by a spike, say, drop it off there. That way, you come back to a life all fresh and new. Thing is, if you get an ability upgrade, you need to keep it. Oh. Like you tie dead animals to your shoes to make you jump higher? Sure. Problem is, the reincarnation gate is reading this fire as a cause of death, not an ability. So I need an item retention permit to let me take it back. And I've been waiting forever at this blinking desk for it. Wow. Platforming is more complicated than I thought. I don't think there's anything I need from him. Like, clearly, I don't... Like, nothing I need... Like, there's nothing he has that I'm obviously needing. So I'm just going to leave him for now until I guess I somehow need to catch on fire for some reason. I want that drag on. Where how Dan's getting on? What is this? More f***ing dinosaurs. What's your name? You'll need a Freedom of Information permit for that. It says on the sign your name is Ruth Lizard. Looking signs is forbidden. This is a bijou office? It's a compact, yes. Since you were starting getting more you platformers coming through, we've all had to move around. They've moved my desk 4 times already this year. told Belle that if they move my desk one more time, I'm gonna quit. You just don't have to move your desk to reach stuff. Yeah, at least you don't. Do you have a permit to create silver linings? Forget it. I think I might have the wrong office. Happens a lot. Good day. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more for me to do here. Oh, wow. It is even more Sonic-y. Things to collect? Things to collect! I keep wanting to, like, look at things and interact with things, but... So if we die here as Dan, then does he have to go through the whole, like, nonsense, I guess? This is weird. I don't know where we're headed. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention and I ran into a gravity thingy. If I jump off, that kills me probably, right? That looks like death. There's nothing there for me. I don't know where I'm going from here. Like, if I don't see a platform, I have to just simply presume that there is not gonna be one. Timing! I don't know why I'm collecting all of these either. I do not have a wall jump yet. I have over 100 doodads. Is that not enough? Oh no! Okay, this looks like a thing. Nope! Okay, good. I respawned right there. I don't know where we're going, but... Oh, I do not like those spikes. Oh, yikes. This area doesn't look safe, but, you know, I guess we're alive, so... Let's... Why so many spikes? So many dang spikes everywhere. Like, I'd switch back, but I honestly don't know what would be the advantage of switching back to the other one right now. Crap, are we gonna have, like, sprint this? I don't know where we're going. Well, that doesn't look sick. It's all just spikes. Oh, that is not something you want to touch. Okay, what is at the end of this that... Because you touch any of these spikes, you're or any of these things, you're dead. Okay. Got a crate for reasons. Oh, like, I don't know what's over there. I cannot move this anymore. Oh boy. Okay, so if we invert gravity, we can go up whatever that is. I don't know what the objective is that we're trying to get to right here. I also have no idea how long that is. And I don't remember how far back everything is. Okay. Ear, food, dry and drum and monkey. Don't know what we're after. Like, I'd switch back. Like, I'd switch back, but I don't notice that there's anything that we've gained from all this. Because I know he wanted a different spawn point, presumably to get back with. Back to the same spot that... where are we going? Where are we going? Something killed me. I was not paying enough attention, I guess. Just the things? What was that? Oh, those were... How could I not see those spikes there? Jeez. I did not notice those spikes there. Where are we going? Ugh. That seaweed looks exactly like green mops. Now I get it. Okay. So the mop, we have to somehow get the mop, get the girl to paint it green. How do we get that guy to make, how do we, oh man, how do we get them to make us wet enough to be wet? Alright, this is where we need... Yeah, this is where we need him. So how do we get the mop? It's way up high. To knock it down somehow. Oh, that pipe is suspicious. Nope, you can get higher up. Big pipe. Gas down to the Decontamination Chamber. Place with a big nut. Loosening it would make it swing downward to the floor below. So we need to somehow get the spanner thingy from the other dude. And Dane's nowhere to be seen. Forgotten all about Dan. Pipe needs the tank. We'll be able to shift it until the pipe is loosened. Contamination gas. Cleans the particles off of the platformers. All the different goofy places they jump around. Prevents 100 different gimmicks mixing together in one place. Okay, so somehow too witty even for me. No, that doesn't seem right. How do we get him to give us his spanner thingy? Handy free spike. And free to boot. Not free, shush you. Yow! For violently wrenching that thing out of my back and everything. But I was going to drop it off just before the reincarnation gate. Now I have a gaping hole in my back where the whole time where it, and and I'm stuck here. Yeah, I have a gaping hole in the back the whole time I'm stuck here. My unique characteristic is that I absorb the pain of others. It's a metaphor. Say no more. Just lying around for anyone to take. Give me that back! Hmm? Keep what back? You took my spanner! Give it back! I did no such thing. You just did it right in front of me. What's your word against mine, I'm afraid. Forget it. Okay, so we can mess with this. I have no idea how it works with it, but it's loose now. Now all I need to do is lever it off at the other end, and it'll flop down nicely. It's levering out with something. Retro pointy thing. Ah, that loosened it. Now, whatever gets sucked into that pipe from down there will be directed into the decontamination chamber. It's a hilarious prank waiting to happen. Okay. I don't know how that helps me. Dinosaurs can fly. Pterodactyls, yeah. Pterodactyls aren't dinosaurs, they're flying reptiles. Oh. Need some basic dinosaur research, mate. I really do. If you can breathe fire, why do you have a torch? I exhale propane. I still need to ignite it. What do you expect me to walk around with an open flame in my mouth the whole time? Don't be stupid. Makes sense. Hang on. Is that why propane is found in oil then? Because dinosaurs exhale propane and oils from old dead dinosaurs? First, I am not a bloody dinosaur. Secondly, dinosaurs isn't made of... oil isn't made of dead dinosaurs. Don't be stupid. What's your name? Terribly highbrow literary reference, no doubt. Do you have a first name, Gotha? That is my first name. My surname is T-shirt. Wow, you weren't a computer simulation. We would have an amazing brand synergy. I have no idea why, but something just triggered for an achievement in the corner. Leave you alone. Don't want to let this conversation drag on. That joke. Oof. I can't reach up there. So I can't interact with this stuff anymore. So I think I somehow have to... Like, what do I have that... would push him anywhere else? Seems to have a membrane. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a membrane. So the flow is going up there, so... I'm a little stuck again. Like, there's no benefit to swapping. Like, you can push the button, but... You know what, let's... Can I go back through the everything? Charge of the respawn and when? Ready to return to land living. Papers, please. Papers. Platformers only. Left my platformer papers at home. Please let me through. Platformers are required. Go to room K30. Get new papers. Next. Okay. Drowning symptoms. So yeah, respawn at the end. That's where we're trying to get to. Have a fun death. Anything else for us to necessarily do up here? Like, there's a duct, but I don't think I have anything in here. Jamming that down there. Wouldn't roll. Roll. What do I have? Are you the person I talked to for platformer papers? You don't look like much of a platformer. Definitely am. Love it. All the endless jumping and philosophical musing. Endless spikes and feeling smug. Top stuff. Right then, just run you through that void jump test, and once you pass that, I'll get you a fresh set of papers. All right. Well, the old point jump. Great. Yeah, good. All right. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Just relax and answer them simply as you can. You're in a desert, walking along the sand. When all of a sudden, you look down, you see a tortoise on its back. Its belly baking in the sun, beating its legs. Trying to turn itself over, but it can't. What do? Disassemble it, plant explosives in its rib cage, and then reassemble it. Conserve my more powerful ammo by switching to my pistol. Jump on it for the 1-up. Jump on it for the 1-up. Okay, thank you. Next, complete the sentence. Platforming is simple fun, a valid and enticing art form for idiot babies who can't even hold objects. Simple fun. Sorry, you failed the test somehow. Must be an administrative error. Feel free to come back and try again anytime. Really? You just keep failing over and over and just try again? As many times as I like? Yes. It's the platformer way. Of course it is. Another go. And we have a license to fly colors, that is. Desert. Want it for the 1-up? Valid and enticing art form. Okay, last question. Which is best to collect, rings or coins? As long as it goes ding, it doesn't matter. That sounds diplomatic. Congratulations, you passed the test. Thank you for being a platformer and respecting the rules. Yes, I did do that. Just get you some temporary papers and you'll be good to go. Really? Try to stay away from boring things like papers. Any chance you could just pop me on a list or something? We really don't. No, we don't really. I mean, us platformers hate to pick up objects, as you know. Alright, I'll just give the guard downstairs a shout. Hey, Teresa. What? I'm sending... Sorry, what was your name, please? Benji Biddle? Lovely, thank you. I'm sending Benji Bindle down to you. Just past the VJ, just let him through. How will I know who is Benji Biddle? Stop being such a Jobsworth and just do it. No papers, you must provide me with visual characteristic to match up. Those are the guidelines. Fine. Carries a bindle. It's long and spindly. It's got a giant nose. Very well, I'll keep an eye out. He'll have your eye out with his bleeding great conch of his. Right, sorry, wait, sir. Everything should be fine now. Great, thanks. Sorry to be a bother. Nope, bother at all. Have a nice day. Okay. So... does that mean that we can go and... So where will we spawn if we go out here? I'm Benji, let me pass. That's the description. Cause no trouble. Not really interested in responding back at the start. Find some way to trick the system. You're thinking I'm more competent than I really am. So that I pop out at the final checkpoint. Okay, so we still have more stuff to do. What can we do with this one? Yeah, pipe down. Give that a wild animal. Nothing to combine there. The decontamination thing no longer decontaminates. So what else can we do here? Nope, nothing more for them. There's literally nothing more we can do on the top floor right now. Like, well, we can put something in, or try to put something in the pipe, but there's nothing to go there. Nothing else. Sentient fluid physics. I don't know, what more can we talk to with the dragon? Here. No, nothing combined there. This is far, like, I am at the end. So whatever it is that he can do to get to the end has to be something that he can do in that area, like in here. So we need to either be able to combine some things or like none of these worked on him. No cranium to conk. I don't want that setting a light. Like, I'm just trying things on things at this point, because nothing seems like it'll be useful. Yeah, I'm just trying things on things. I don't know what. Like, drowning symptoms were being wet, covered in seaweed, and blue. We figured out how to become blue really quickly. I'm not entirely sure how we become wet. Unless it's somehow diving into the one guy. Bring that to the wild end. Yep, we're just tying things on things now. Just talk to her? No, nothing interesting. So, what do we do then? Because nothing we have, like, there's something we can... He was off 1 point, looks painful. Construct designer tried to jazz up spanner. Hard light hologram. You know it's really a bog standard adventurous spanner. Metal bits even mucky like real spanner. They do lovely, lovely clean. Then be polished and reflective. That did not help at all. I'm in the afterlife. It's a bit late for altruistic gestures. Just lose it when he finally gets out of you. Why do I want the needle thingy? It's not to show my freshly pilfered stuff. Okay. Like, what else can we even do here? There's nothing else. Like, what else can, like, there's nothing else we can interact with. There is, I'm not seeing it. Like, no, we can't interact with this guy anymore. Whatever part of that was required is done. Like the dragon apparently. Nothing we have is something we want to be setting on fire. Clearly that mop head is something we want to get, because if we can color that, I think it was green, then it could be seaweed, because they gave a hint about that in one of the other areas. I have no idea, like, all these other platformers. Sort of, kinda. That's a joke. Hello, Rito. Okay. So where we are right now, we are in kind of a platformer limbo. We are in a platformer limbo where dead platformer characters are waiting to be respawned. That's what's happening right now. My guy right here, I don't know why I can never remember who is who. I think this is Ben. He is devoted to being an adventure game character. He doesn't want to do anything relating to platforming. But over here, Dan, he decided he wants to be a platformer character. So he can only do platformer character things. So we can jump. We ended up doing some stuff and getting a double jump. He can stand on switches. But yeah, that's what he does. Right now, what we're trying to do is to get we landed in this platformer world, and Ben died. Ben died and went to platformer limbo and needs to get respawned. But he doesn't want to have to go back through the level again. And the only way that we can go back through and respawn exactly at the end where Dan is to make ourselves seem like we drowned in that pool, or in that water that's like right next to where Dan is. And apparently the only way to do that, according to her, to seem like we drowned to death, is to make ourselves blue, covered in seaweed, and wet. I have no idea how we make that happen. Because we stole a wrench from this guy and a spike. I don't know why we needed the spike, but we stole a spike from this guy and a wrench. This girl right here has the ability to change, or like to color people, like change people's color. She can change her own color and then in turn change the color of whoever messes with her paintbrush. It's just, right now, I do not know what we need to do to get out of here. Because, as far as I can tell, because Ben does not want to go back and respawn. Because we already solved the part of the puzzle that lets us get here. So, yeah. He doesn't want to respawn back at the start. He wants to respawn at the end. Yeah... Like, it's using adventure game logic, and it's a little tricksy. So this is the Decontamination Chamber, which we unhooked, more or less, so we don't actually get decontaminated. And so instead of actually getting decontaminated, the flow, which was on the top floor, is disconnected. So yeah, it was connected to this gas thingy that we now no longer have any interest in. So, the only other thing that happens on this top floor that we have available to us is this duct. And no items that I have... It's a duct. It's too witty even for me to fit down. So, I think I've tried literally all of the items that I have. Indoor piping systems do not count as toilets. Like, I've tried literally everything. I don't know, wouldn't roll. So, like, I feel like he wants to stuff something specific down there, but I have no idea what. Because... yeah, he wants to put something down there, but I have no idea what exactly. And the only other things that we can interact with that give us any kind of, like, that are any note. This is a little dragon. I don't think he has any value other than he's just at this desk. An item retention permit. So, I don't think there's any relevance to that. Like, I don't know what we need to do for him. Like, I've tried using all of the items on him. There's this guy right here. Sentient fluid physics. I already tried to figure out if I could, like, dunk myself in him to seem wet. But apparently he has too, like, thick of a membrane. Whatever that's about. Yeah, he has too thick of a membrane, whatever that's about. I honestly, like, what items I have no idea how to combine them or use them with other items. Like, I don't know if I could try to, like, heat the spike? Yeah, I don't know why I don't want to set that alight. I would think a hot spike would dig into this guy better. Also, up here is a mop head that I have no idea how I access. I'm going to guess by dropping something down this pipe. Like, I drop something down this pipe and it knocks this off of here. But again, I have no idea what I need to drop off of there. And then, yeah, the Decontamination Chamber is this now, and I don't know. Like, I've examined everything that I have, and I'm not getting anything out of it. So, I don't know what I need to do now. Because I feel like I tried everything on everything, and I'm not seeing any other items to interact with. And Dan here, he's at the end, and Dan doesn't do switches. He cannot activate switches. He can press on this sort of platform, but without without anybody else here, he's not getting across. I can run. I don't have like a wall jump or anything, so I don't know. I honestly don't know where, like, clearly the only option right now is stuff in here, so unless it has something to do with making me a different color, but then I don't know how that helps. That's the only thing I haven't done, is inexplicably make me a different color via her. It's like, I can make myself a different color via her. This guy doesn't do anything. It's just some kind of weird mascot. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a certain color that if I were that, it would do something for me. That's all I can guess now, is that if I change myself to a different color, someone will have a different conversation with me. We've already finished the part of the thing that has to do with this guy over here, so there's nothing else for us to do here. Like, we're red now, so... Like, you're... Oh, wait! We can get him to move? I thought I tried this. After... Go to desk 2B! Okay, good. We should make progress. We're actually making things move. Okay. So, let's actually go... Well... Now it should suck him up and deposit him down the decontamination. We'll get sprayed down the decontamination chamber. So we're making progress, sort of, now. Thought I'd talked to him and exhausted all of our dialogue options, but it's fine. Should get us sprayed. Refreshing shower. Also, now there's a roll of duct tape that we can pick up off the floor and throw down the chute and knock the broom head. Super sticky duct tape. It's a bit damp, perfectly workable. Who would leave this just lying around? I wonder. Near infinite stickiness. Can't believe I never thought to roll a roll of duct tape down a duct before. Yeah. Meh. Underwhelming. Okay. It's a mop head and a duct tape double pack. 2 inventory items in a single pickup. Lark. Thank Burton, the German expressionist's shelving. Oh boy. Okay, does her doing this change it? Does not change that. We need to get her to have a different mood. So if she's sad, then she'll be able to turn us blue. Okay, I don't think, like... Okay, she said that the 3 things we need to be are wet, blue, and covered in seaweed. And when Dan was over there at the end of the level, he said that this stuff apparently looks like a mop. I'm gonna have to hope she's happy with us. I want to respond at the end. Mark 3 drowning hazard. You want to respawn there. Show symptoms of drowning. Symptoms of drowning. Blue, wet, covered in green seaweed. So yeah, it's like, I guess we've got to... How do we... Okay, there we go. That's how we go. So we've got to get her... We've got to talk to her, make her envious, I guess. My friend Dan went in the thing that made gravity go wrong earlier. We've all done that. It went left. It went what? Wow, it's super innovative. Right. Okay. This must be the colorblind puzzle that it was talking about, or at least one of them. Okay, now we should pass the test. There we go. Alright, miss, ma'am, whatever. I want to respawn. I think I covered all the bases. I did the thing. I should be let through. Like, I don't know if just simply looking like I need to respawn there is good enough. Oh, yep, it is. Hurrah, I'm suitably disguised. I'll respawn at the end of the level, saving me all manner of preposterous acrobatics. Deposit box. I don't want to deposit. Please deposit items here before all the goody-goody platformers hand over their junk. I shall not be using it. Respawner attack. It'll ping me straight to the end of the level. Send me to the final checkpoint. Deposit illicit items prior to respawning. Shoot. Tight. Oh, crap. We've got to get the... whatever the thing is that guy needs to be able to take stuff that... Let's respawn. What? No! Oh, wait. I guess technically I don't need... just because some holier-than-thou bit of ancient tech tells me to do something doesn't mean I'm going to go and do it. I reckon hidden away and my bindle should sneak it through. Okay. Respawn in the... That was weird. Like, all I needed to do was take off the mop head. Aha! Speed my way through the entire level. Just one hazard left. You made it! Sure did. What was your half like? Joyful. An enticing art form of running, jumping, heads, collecting things that went ding. You? Joyful. Loads of meandering around, talking to people, stealing things. Can you help me over this last hazard? Got it, pal. So yeah, earlier on in the game, we, after some amount of time, we got the ability to carry the other one. Oh, here we can actually. Or whose name is? Wait, beer cans. Never drink this much. I can't stand the suffering the morning after. What else can you look at? Beer cans is funny. Yeah, Dan. So Dan is the platformer guy. Ben is the other one. He does seem really happy. Like, look at how happy he is to be on his back. Like, all right, we're through. Hey, all those other platformers had jazzy gimmicks. How come you don't have one? You're my gimmick, pal. You keep making cool stuff for me, like double jump boots. Ugh, all my Brillo adventuring skills. Subsumed into the platformer experience like so much duct tape. Still, that's very sweet. Thanks, buddy. Construct complete. Assimilating data. Joy. Success. Oh. Weird. Brillo, how wonderful. Thank you for sharing that joyous experience with me. Oh, who are you? I am Mechanic Protector of Humanity. So lovely to meet you. I'm connected to all global systems. Weather, tectonic, ozone. I administrate them all. Unfortunately, I recently had a system crash. Yeah, because of all the apocalypses, which caused all the chaos out there and also burned out my RAM. So I can't remember much more than that. Luckily, you two are here now. I can't protect your species properly without fully empathizing with you. With it, you see, I should be able to keep my local defenses up. So, we'll be safe down here, at least for a time. I've done full cerebral scans of both, so with more new RAM, I can create required constructs for you to go through. The 11 more core emotions can absorb the experimental data, and then I'll have the basic empathy levels necessary to halt the destruction above and protect humanity. That's a lot of levels. I already learned joy thanks to you, and it's wonderful. We're down 10 to go. I am pumped. Let me get this straight. Yet again, there is no supervillain to blow up, and instead we have to go save the world by having a bunch of feelings? How glorious. Don't you start. All you have to do is locate some of my waylaid RAM chips. Pop back here for a new construct or two. Be a little to no bother. Oh, also, whenever I jump onto Ben, the game glitches out and I kind of fall through the floor. Oh wait, we can push this button now. We have a spike thingy, right? Ah, one less boring thing in my way. Let's go, buddy. Don't forget to piggyback me. I tire of autonomous ambulating. No exit. One of us needs to find the other end first. Blimey, look at all this film equipment. Some of it is proper antique. Push this. I'm missing a wheel. Oh, I thought I jumped. I did not jump. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get... I'm supposed to get him over here. Weird. That part is weird. See anything else I can interact with? Can I make that jump with him piggyback? I might be able to. Okay, let's hope I can. Yes. Brilliant. Well done. What? Now we're both stuck in here until the timer runs out. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we should make sure one of us is always on the other side of the door when I pull this lever. What door? Oh, that door. There's a thing down there. I don't know what the advantage is of this wall. But that's the only thing we can do. Killing myself does seem like a clever solution to this puzzle. Unfortunately, door timer is linked to my heartbeat. When I die, the door opens. How? Right. Convenient. I don't see any benefit to that door, though. Like, is there something I should be able to pull that I'm not seeing? Like, it's happened before. As soon as I touch this smoke, I'm dead. Stone. Rough patch of stone here. Strike it with something metal. I'll be able to create sparks. Very Minecrafty, is it? Highly flammable. Been what they used in the old days, lighting scenes for the films. I'm sure that's right. That's why directing is such a highly respected job. Because you might get your hands blown off. Huh? That doesn't sound right. But I'm not about to run off and research it. Counting on it, pal. Sort of lightweight, very space age. Won't create any sparks. What? What the? Why? tiny hole in all of these barrels. At least that proves useful. Does that not start a fire? Why does that not start a fire? Adventure arms. Dan, want to use your pushing skills on this barrel? No chance. Physics of a round thing well above my pay grade. Pathetic. Might be able to lever it with something. Been jabbed. Robust enough to not robust enough to lever the barrels. Can't use that to push the barrels. We need this to like explode or something. Can I get in there? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I'm a little bit tired. And, yeah. We got some good progress. I know I messed about, got a little lost here and there, but like 4 hours or so of this, I think we did pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. We're making progress. Even though we're getting a little lost at times. But, yeah. I'm going to hope that it saved. Should have at least. He does really like when he's on there. There's something we're missing, and I don't know what we need to do. Can I not jump up there? Do I have to die to get back up there? Is Ben? Nope, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Yeah. So it's a weird sort of game, kind of a weird hybrid of platformer and oh wait, find the worst joke in the game. Apparently, when I was talking to that one person, that was the worst joke in the game. Probably the dragon joke is what they were talking about. Not to let the dialogue drag on. So yeah, we should be doing more of this tomorrow. Hopefully we can keep making progress. If we don't finish it tomorrow, probably next Monday. But whatever the case may be, I want to thank folks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Folks watching the VOD, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch, I do hope you enjoy the content and that you are able to catch a live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I come online. You can sub to the channel. Helps keep the lights on. Sub over on YouTube, and you'll be notified whenever I upload a new stream to the archive. You know, just in case you miss one. But I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been somebody over. You've been amazing. I can find my ending screen at some. All right. Have a good night.